This looks way different already.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska.
These graphics are way better.
Was attacked and captured by next generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound.
They have faces. They have actual faces.
That the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours,
they just want the remains of Big Boss.
Launch a nuclear weapon.
So they can clone him? Wow. This is awesome.
You will have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief
I'm
Donald
kind of excited
Anderson
about this.
and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have.
Is it weird that I'm excited? I'm not excited at the gameplay. I just want to watch all the cutscenes.
Insertion method. We'll approach the disposal.
Do we have the remains of Big Boss? We are the remains of Big Boss.
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Oh, a swimmer delivery vehicle.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity.
This was Jennifer Ailes. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday.
With his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf.
Psycho Mantis.
Deadly sharpshooter. Decoy
there's black bars on the
Master
side.
of
Like,
Disguise,
look, there's
Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman, and Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a
once I get into
formidable
gameplay,
gunfighter.
Oh, I guess I could do
And
this.
finally, in charge of them,
I see what
Foxhound
you're saying.
squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
You want that? Yeah, I don't have a good. I didn't scale this good like that. Aaron's playing a strategic game now.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Dude.
I'm so excited!
Motherfucking Lord Rochester. Fucking shit dick.
I'm so excited!
Oh, fucking A. It's been amazing. Honestly, it's been like the subathon's been super fun. It's been really, really, really fun. Now there's an army.
I'm so excited!
Time to find out what level you are. I know your picture when it'll pop. Wait, you're right here. X15 S46. I don't know what that means. And you have an 81 by your name. You have an 81 by your name, and then your X is 15 and your S is 46. What does that mean? What does that mean, Adam? Thank you. Fucking shit. When does the treasure train come back? 2 separate tracking levels, one for XP, one for subs. Lit. Twin snakes. Oh, I know why they call it twin snakes, chat. Stereo, subtitles, first person switch, hold down. Because there's 2 snakes and they're twins. Wait, is hard just no radar? Oh, no, I still get radar then. Okay, we can do that.
I'm so excited.
I've never played Twin Snakes before, chat.
I'm so excited.
Axe is bad, green chili. Yo, I'm gonna nip this in the butt, chat. I'm gonna nip this healing in the butt. Higher level healing costs more. Oh, whoa, this is all new. Oh, you're in Colorado? I'll butt nip you.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it.
Oh, whoa.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Whoa. Is this basically like unhinged Kojima remaking Metal Gear Solid? He's like, oh, I need to make it perfect. This is a lot more cutscene. So does Kojima hate this game? Or does he like it? He appreciates it? Oh, look at the codec.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Whoa.
Clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you.
Whoa.
If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you,
He made him to ask him to make ridiculously exaggerated
press the
cutscenes.
pause button and then the A button to receive the call.
I've heard this
The
one's
codec's
easier too,
receiver
but I'm playing on
directly
hard, so.
stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Oh, nice, Tex. Whoa, whoa, shit. Wait, do you drag bodies in this one? Oh, wait. Oh my god, my buttons are completely different. Oh, I don't like that. Where's my codec? No, I don't want to stop the current emulation. I would like to Where's select? Oh, start plus R? Oh, that sucks. I have a... Oh, wait. Actually, you know what? I can probably switch my controls in the game, right? Start plus R. Why doesn't it bring it up codec? Oh, start plus A. Where is my options though? Do I have to restart to get options? Sorry, chat. I might need to put in a... there's no amazing for research to get options. Show all the cutscenes again? No. What are you talking about? Stop with the voice. Just type what you want. The way the controls were really weird. Can I not change them? Yeah, I hated them. Good old GameCube. Why would, I mean, I guess the GameCube buttons were completely different because the, what was it, the A button's really big, right? Yeah, I'm gonna change them by mapping the emu, but I don't remember what they were. Hold on. And let me just get back there and I'll fix it. Because I need it to be like the PlayStation one. It was freaking me out, chat. It was honestly freaking me the fuck out. GameCube controllers are designed specifically for Smash and nothing else. Okay, so this... The X button, I want to be that. That's punch. I want that to be punch. Whoa! Oh, thanks for... Oh, breakfast. Well, this gives us time to fix the controls, chat. Oh my god, you can do the dive roll? Oh, this game's easy. I just want this to be my action button. He's going to ruin baseball. Different emulators. It's fine. Don't worry, I thought about that. I just don't know what my choke button is. I need to figure out what button it is to choke people. And then we'll be good. Okay, this is way... I mean, I know this might be sacrilegious, but I feel like this is fucking awesome.
Who's that?
Okay, it wasn't that button. Okay. I'm trying to choke him. It didn't work. It didn't work. Sound effects are so loud.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
I have to. Is it just circle? Okay, I figured out the A button. I'll have to crawl to get through. Thank you. Figured out that. I just want to figure out how to choke them, though. Oh, the alert sound effect? I don't know if I can turn those down. You know who can? My mods. If they really wanted to. Game sounds fine? Alright, I promise we'll get to gameplay. You know, I kind of like chat. You guys are getting a real honest look at my life right now. And why, whenever I'm on before 11 o'clock a.m., it's like wildly impressive. Makes you alert? Oh, the Metal Gear Solid alert. Oh, whoa! First person? That's lit.
Who's that?
I want to flip him over.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I don't get it. How do I do the little flip thing? The Greco-Roman wrestling, the choke out. Why is it not letting me choke him out? You know? I want to kill him. I want to murder everybody. Yeah, stop doing the combo. I feel like it should be this button, the action button, right? I don't know why it won't work. The manual. Like, cause doesn't it do the flip thing? Does it not have the flip?
Something up.
X button, switch between crouching. Y button, climb, hang from railing. L button, normal mode, select item. Switch to first person view. Use weapon, throw or choke. The A button is the use weapon, throw or choke. When that button is... Okay. So the button I was trying. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It was the button I was trying. I'm not angry about that. Remember the principles of close. Oh my god, I ate all my eggs. Damn it. Probably only got one egg. Very expensive, you know. Well, can't you do that flip thing though during alert phase? Sorry, chat. I'm literally just trying to figure out what the choke button is. I can't go through this game if I can't indiscriminately murder people for no reason. Oh, there it is. I see. He just ducked it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're good. That was funny. All right, type of one if you're ready for actual gameplay now. Oh shit, boss approaching.
Sup.
I'm so excited.
Calvin a cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys might get wiped. Wait. Yeah, we just updated the game, so it's new. It has new balancing, so I have no idea how it's gonna work. Do I have a changelog? Adam does. You just realize the queue players are gaining levels, but not at full health. Oh, okay. Well, we'll need a hot fix there. God damn it. Why aren't they at full health?
Let's go.
Let's see if this helps.
Do we have a changelog? God damn it. All right. There you guys go. That should help. They're at the health of their first level. Trigger full health, enter battlefield. I just gave you guys some zombies to compensate for the health that Adam took from me. Oh my god, dude.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Whee! It's kind of wild that we can make electricity and really flat rocks do anything. I know. That is wild. Come here.
Is there somebody there?
Nope. Oh shit. Wait, the body stays in this game?
We have a man down. Increase security to grade 1.
Send a replacement guard for the area. Who's
I'm
there?
so excited.
Lord Rochester, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Okay, so you have to drag bodies in this one.
Is there somebody there?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Who is that?
No,
It's the enemy. I need help.
you guys can't see me. Hey, address all level complaints just at Adam Vision and ask him why your levels fucked up. So use the other down guard to kill that guard. Listen, I've been in full support of just a full level wipe. We start the bosses and everyone over again, because now if it's leveling correctly, right, it would probably balance itself perfectly. I have no idea. I'm just making stuff up. Maybe in a week or two you bug them? Yeah, we got a long time.
Is there somebody there? Who is that?
God damn you guys. All right, just let me restart.
What's wrong? Snake!
I think the problem is, Adam, is like we've gone through and then we restart. If we just started fresh, everyone would know what they actually are. That was my thought. But also, you know what?
So excited.
I trust you. My life's really in your hands right now, Adam. Dude, why are you just standing there? Why are you even look this way? They can't see me, chat. Over 9,000. There you guys go. I'm gonna bite their ankles. I feel like that's a good idea.
I'm so excited.
Can I drag his body?
Is there somebody there? Who is that?
There we go. That's what I like to see, chat. That's what I like to see. Gotta kill everybody.
Who's there? Who's there?
Ah, brah, brah, brah. How do zombies work? It brings back old people. All right, now I would open this. Can I put him in there? Yeah, you can. All right, cool. Fucking badass. Badass. Needs more camera angles. Dude, these are obnoxiously great cutscenes. Chat, we need Batman's help. Lord Rochester's gonna single-handedly take him down.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska.
Is that a different voice actress for
I'm
her?
grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have
I'm
no
so
idea,
excited.
but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Agweber gifted a tier 1 sub to Pretty Fresh. They have given 181 gift subs in the channel.
Now's your best chance. To
Thank you for the sub, Ogweber. Thank you for the sub, Night Falcon. I think Pretty Fresh is like a 2-year subscriber just from gifts.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
All right, so this whole thing takes place in 18 hours.
Kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling.
Oh, hey.
She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
I'm so excited.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being
I'm
hit on
so
by the famous
excited.
solid snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
I just sent Adam the stupidest messages, chat.
The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
All right, let's go find the DARPA chief. It is crazy how much this game is like the first one.
Isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
That doesn't even make sense.
It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance.
Harmonic resonance? What's harmonic resonance?
Your movements by radar. So contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
We should get a van.
Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96.
Got that reference?
It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Don't worry, girl.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away.
I've lived in a Chevy Tahoe.
Put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip.
Not by
search.
choice either.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Is he insinuating that like my thing is like, is he poop them out? Lord Rochester, thank you for the 10 gift subs.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the
Wait, who's that one?
Yeah, I
Well,
can't
that's
just
Night
knock on
Falcon.
the door and ask them to let me in.
Minty Fresh, I love subs.
One sentry on
You
the
gotta
left.
time them after the AoE chat.
They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA.
Is that Coney?
Counting on you, Snake.
Oh, he goes down. He goes down.
I'm so excited.
He's back. Thank you for the sub, Eric the Red.
I'm so excited.
Oh, wait, they can see my footsteps in this one. Night Falcon, thank you for the 10. Oh my god, this is so good. Hello, Miss Sassy Pants, thank you for the 10. Fucking shit, Cobalt.
I'm so excited.
No! I thought we were gonna have a wipe.
I'm so excited.
Oh, this is awkward.
I'm so excited. excited!
Thank you, Minty Fresh. You guys must really hate the Joker.
I'm so excited!
That's Cobalt in the 3rd slot. Thank you, Milkman, for the subs as well. God, I love subs.
Agweber gifted a tier 1 sub to Laser Belch. They have given 182 gift subs in the
I need to do Batman. Laser Belch isn't subbed? Uninvited to Kaizo Coliseum. What the fuck?
Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
I've been subbed to him since his first day.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation.
So is he just pretending? Like, I don't get this part right here.
I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival.
He's just impersonating the voice of Master.
Longer than you. So call me if you have
Is Master in the 2nd game?
My frequency is 141.80.
And also in Codex, he can't see the other person really, right? Like, that's just for us, right? He's in Metal Gear 2 for MSX. Okay. I know that Master Miller's dead. Yeah, I get that.
First floor basement. What about the vent shaft cleaning? Oh, they just opened the vent covers. They're about to
I've
start-
played NES
Agweber
Batman. I've
gifted a
never
tier
beat
1
it.
sub to Mitch Flower Power. They have given 183 gift subs in the channel.
Also,
The
keep your
fuck?
eye on that woman in the cell.
What did I do to Mitch?
I'm so excited!
Did something happen? There's an intruder. Really? He's already done 3 people.
I'm so
He's killed
excited!
3 people?
Yeah, and they say he's using stealth too.
In the first one? Oh, Batman? Oh, pff, probably like 2nd level.
I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
Yeah. What up, Joe Hendry? I believe in you. Oh my God, is this thing gonna die? Okay, so Adam, I think the only thing we really need to figure out is like when they're on the boss fight and then they bring in reinforcements. Like, see how those reinforcements are kind of useless? I feel like on the boss fight, if they get reinforcements, they should get like 1 free AoE. Like they just survive 1 AoE.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Red Bull Gaming. They have given 631 gift subs in the channel.
You know what? Red Bull gives me plenty of money. I'm gonna let it go. That doesn't hurt my feelings. Dram's never watched me. Dram does not care about me. Dram does not care about me at all. Thank you, little sassy pants.
They have given 192 gift subs in the channel.
I'm so excited!
Like, they get to tank the first AoE. Damn, I can't believe y'all beat that. I thought we were total wiping. I thought we were total wiping. Sure. Slow Woke, thank you so much. I love the subs. Thank you, little Miss Sassy Pants. I love subs. GG's, chat. GG's.
Press the action button to drop down.
The action button.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there.
It just gives them to random Twitch users. It doesn't give them to people in chat necessarily. Like, That's not how the subs work. Dude, this game looks so much better than the original one, chat. Like, it's kind of offensive how good this game looks. What?
He's over there.
No, he's not.
Stop. Clear. Move.
This is cool. Cricket Fluff, thank you for the prime.
Clear. Clear. Clear.
Oh, this is funny. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, right off the bat, I'm loving this game. I know, I need a box. You feel like their bullets don't hurt as much? I agree. I'm playing on hard mode, though. I feel like their line of sight is a little bit better.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Penta.
Penta? Cero. Mero. I feel like it's easy for them to hear. I feel like the cameras move faster. Maybe that's just because I'm on hard mode, but... Is that silent? Should be. Watch this. Whoppa. Hey, just jump over it. Shit. How are you both right there already? I feel like the problem right here is if you get caught in this one, I'm just dead. Yeah, you said that, Minnie. I made the joke you should buy a van.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Kathy.
Take this.
Thanks, Kathy.
Snake, are you
Castlevania, is that new?
Snake?
Wait, is Castlevania one new? No, you guys have done Castlevania? Okay. Either way, I think we're looking at it white. You know what else? I don't think... Maybe we should take away fatigue when there's no extra soldiers. My viewership comes from everywhere.
User gifted a tier 1 sub
It does.
to Art by
I
Baha.
appreciate you. How, dude? That's not even...
Cody 505 gifted a tier 1 sub to Doug Duck. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the gift sub to Doug Doug.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Trashed Potato.
It's not like Doug Doug's doesn't end up might just subbed him himself, you know? Wow, you guys ended up going Castlevania, wow. No, I'm liking this version so far a lot. Even though I'm just dying every 2 seconds. I haven't figured out how the stealth properly works over here yet. Wee. There you go. Loud noises.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Reverend Catino.
Listen, I get it, chat. My friends don't love me, okay? Stop. I think you guys are trying to find unsubbed friends. Wait, do I want to go? I want to wait until I have the key card. I haven't met Otacon yet. I'm not going to call him yet. He hasn't told me about otaku conventions.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
So does the octopus? Okay, chat. I think of the octopus thing.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Uhavi Small Whiner.
He takes their whole, like, everything about them, right?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Red Bull.
Snake.
No.
If you want to go up.
But he, like, takes their DNA too then, right? I'm pressing the action button. Oh, maybe I'm not pressing the action button.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Beard.
Thank you, to Beard. Okay, what happens with when an anonymous person gifts subs, though? Does it not bring up a level for them? Are the anonymous gift subs screwing them? Ah, you're getting scammed by not showing your face. Thank you for the sub, chat. I love y'all. Oh, they changed her hair. She's not Ronald McDonald. A lady?
Not him.
A lady, huh? Let me drag my crotch slowly across there. I'm gonna do sit-ups today, chat. Maybe anonymous should be a revive. I mean, I don't really care. They're only screwing themselves. I didn't drag my crotch. Master Chief dragged his crotch. No, we started Twin Snakes.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh?
Heh.
What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really?
Why are you talking so much shit?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Beerman 155.
You know what? I'll accept that one.
In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really
An anonymous
have the
user
ability to
gifted a
launch
tier
a
1
nuke?
sub to the
What are you
Wolfie.
talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they
I like
don't
this
execute
anonymous
their
so
anonymous
excited.
person's just screwing themselves though, because they would get more. You'd get 2 if you weren't anonymous. You get 2 soldiers.
Is it possible?
It's possible.
It's possible.
They could launch a nuke.
The DARPA chief's uglier than I thought he was. Oh, wow, good stretch. I wish I could do that so badly.
They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting
Anonymous is costing you all soldiers, yeah.
Experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear?
Metal Gear? It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
Maybe you like mushing.
Catfish Bear 86 gifted a tier 1 sub to Covey. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks, Catfish.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Wolfabell.
I don't know who that one is.
I'm so excited.
R. Vasquez. I love subs.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
The revolution? The WWE pay-per-view?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
I named it. It's a great name, isn't it? He brings his hands out like... Fucking awesome name.
They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
Chat, this is weird. I love Twin Snakes. I thought I was gonna dislike Twin Snakes. Twin Snakes is fucking awesome. I'm glad we played these back to back, honestly.
Warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
I'm so excited.
You mean PAL?
Yeah, the mouse move.
Of course, there is a PAL.
R. Vasquez, thank you for the sub.
So that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But
no, I don't have a GameCube PC controller. Thank you, Night Falcon.
Night Falcon gifted a tier 1 sub to Formula 1. They
Ooh.
have given 632 gift subs in the channel.
Why didn't that remove his fatigue?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
No, I'm just playing these 2 games. Yeah, it's pretty accurate, 984.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the password,
And he's just telling you this because they don't actually know how the card key works, so they want you to figure it out.
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
Signet, Octopus, whatever. I don't. He probably is in Metal Gear Solid 3, but I never picked up on that.
You need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
Second floor basement.
That doesn't even make sense.
I heard the guards say they moved them into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
That doesn't even make sense.
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door.
Wait, they let you have that?
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area.
Never been in a building with multiple basement levels? No.
It transmits data.
Never
using
once.
salts in your body as a transmission.
I thought basement specifically was one level.
Door security devices.
Like never have I ever been in a multi-level basement.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, is it floor 1 and then basement 1, 2, 3? Does it go down?
You haven't heard any other
Or
way
basement
to
1 be
solve
top?
the problem, have you?
Or
From your bosses or
bottom?
anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
I'm doing wonderful, Sooth. Fox die! All right, Pog.
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
Brutal. Okay, my thing is, okay, so I gave him Fox die. So it's a very fast acting virus then. But it only affects people like immediately around me. So I didn't give it to him. I triggered his going. Was I the trigger for his like activation of it then? Okay.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
Like the liquid cutscene that we watched last night made me feel like I was just walking around spreading it, and some people were immune and some people weren't.
Are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake.
They explained it in Metal Gear Solid 5. Well, maybe if it was a good game, I would have finished that one. Or maybe if I understood Metal Gear Solid game stories at all, outside of vague big things that happen.
You're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake.
Wait, Jet, we've been through this Metal Gear Solid stuff.
Get out of there and find President Baker.
My Snake has never spread any viruses. I've gotten my Snake tested after, in between all unprotected virus potential happenings. He has no Fox die. Yeah, I think Metal Gear Solid 3 is great. Probably the one that I feel like I understood the most.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
He just died, lady.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Ooh.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like it'd be a little delayed.
The naked man.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
I don't have a gun, so it's all you, girl. I don't have a gun.
Snake, what
I don't have a gun.
Snake!
I just picked one up. Wait, was there one in there? Wait. How do, what button shoot in there? What button shoot there, baby?
No! Snake! Get off Snake!
That doesn't count, chat. Action button? I need ammo. Shoot, lady.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for? Shoot, I don't have any ammo.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Great job, rookie. I kind of loving Twin Snakes a lot. But I don't know how I'm going to survive this particular encounter.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
I didn't have any ammo. I was looking for ammo. There was no ammo.
I'm so excited.
Lord Rochester, thank you for the sub. I'm out of ammo. Wait, why can't I put it away easy like I could the other one in the other game? They don't have the quick put away.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
I'm telling you, shoot. I know, there's definitely not enough buttons on the GameCube. Tap R or Z twice. I know, I think we need to use karate and friendship. Pressure sensitive? Well, I don't have pressure sensitive buttons. I just have it's pressed down or not.
Agweber gifted a tier 1 sub to Bazza. They have given 185 gift subs in the channel.
Is he just Baza, not Baza Gaza?
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Baza? My brother? What the fuck? I do want to figure out how to controller configure. All right, let's try this. And then we'll do Z as that. And then we'll do, I don't know, that button. Pressure sensitive buttons from gamepads? I don't get why they would remove it. Not a good idea, bud. Oh, now it takes a real long time to get it back. Okay, I've figured out what I need to do, chat. Here we go. Shoulder L and that. There's not another button I can put over here for this. Yeah.
I'm so excited.
How am I supposed to beat this part with no gun? No ammo. No nothing. Yeah, I could do click and stick for button. Yeah, I didn't get guns first. I just went right to her.
Snake.
I missed a lot of opportunities for items by pushing forward. Thank you, Gwen Farion. But now I'm here, so let's not think too far about it. Oh wow. We're gonna flip them. Yeah, there's a gun in the back of the truck and outside, but I just skipped that. Guns are for quitters. Do I need to start over? Dude, she's just getting shot. Yeah, I don't know how to beat this without ammo. I need enough ammo.
Are you okay?
Because I need to kill those next like two rounds. I might be in Softlock City right now. Also, these guys just don't care if I'm... No, I didn't pick up the M9. We all died. Wait, I can't bring up my ration anymore. What is going on with these controls? All right. All right. Configure. Let's go back to where we were. Z is going to be this. L will be this. Wait. Z's that. Z here. L. R. We'll try that. This isn't a PlayStation game. This is the key. This is the GameCube. If only I could afford a GameCube adapter, right? Shoot the fire extinguisher? Does that work? I don't know. You don't think the ammo spawns without the gun? Well, it doesn't matter if I can't fucking kill them. I've never done the first person aiming. Is this the part of the game where it's like first person aim, you bitch?
No! Snake! Get off, Snake!
Yeah, I'm on hard mode. They take so many bullets.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Enemies are also tankier. I think I soft locked myself rushing this. Chat. I think I've soft locked myself rushing this.
Snake!
One with a headshot? Dude, I just headshot them and it took 4 headshots to kill. Skilled locked and soft lock? You shut your mouth. You know what? You know what? You're skilled lock in the RPG. You're all skilled lock in the RPG. Sit there and watch the time count down, bitches. They're dead, master. All right. And
I'm so excited.
fuck you. Wait. Thank you, Rochester, for the gift sub. I love subs.
I'm so excited.
But I can't, like, take it down quick.
Talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot.
Thank you, Kevin. Oh, cool. Chat, do we need do we need to start back? Am I an idiot?
This can't be.
Ah! I did kill Meryl. All right, Adam, this is the problem. Adam knows, but it's like now there are all these beautiful level ones and they do nothing. Actually, they'll probably get through this. They don't get one shot anymore up front.
I'm so excited.
Oh, shit. Oh, there's a ration. Stand up, please.
What are you waiting for? Shoot.
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
How does Switch retain anyone? They get you to sub so you're not getting ads. They want you to pay so you don't watch ads, Slim. Crystal the cat lady, thank you for the gift sub to J-Ski.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Jakesy. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
How do you level up? Subs or experience? I gotta pee, and then we're just gonna start over. This is fucking stupid. I'm gonna start over. We're just gonna start over. I'm gonna not just run through this. Level 1 should just get clapped after one attack. Yeah, but like, okay, then it's like, but why even have them enter the game? That's the problem. Level 1 should be healers. You don't see the problem? People want to play the game. You know what? If you guys don't see a problem, I don't see the problem. I'm going to pee real quick. I'll be right back. I'm going to pee. I'll be right back. And then we're just going to I'm just going to start it over. You saved with no health? I know. Yeah, I feel like resetting was the only way to do it. All right, I'll be right back, chat. Oh wait, wrong one. BRB. Oh my god, level 1s. If level 1s are like cannon fodder. Level 1s are the problem we're having here. Starting May 10th, this Saturday, we're doing the biggest subathon we've ever done before. Subathon Part 3, the final boss. Our first subathon in over 2 years. We're trying to go as long as humanly possible. Live on Twitch 24/7. That means we're sleeping on stream. I'm getting a tattoo on stream. We're going to a wrestling show on stream. I've got guests coming over. I've got special plans. We've got art. We've got Legos. We've got tons of video games. But best of all, we have one of the greatest games that you will ever see for subathon. We have created an entire RPG built around your subbing. Whenever you sub, your character is going to pop up and join an army. And whenever your army defeats an enemy, time will be added onto the clock. How many enemies are there? A lot. You're going to be able to vote on what paths get taken, what power-ups get used, and best of all, there might even be secret levels that can be inputted with codes that'll be found out in the real world. We have ARG elements to this subathon, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for the final boss of all subathons, the GrandPooBear Subathon 3, the final boss coming May 10th. That's this Saturday. I'll see you there.
Is it on now? Welcome, my fellow ninjas. First, we'll bow. I'm here today to teach you some basic karate moves. Now get up and join me. First move, karate chop. Hoo-yah! Second move, karate kick. Hoo-yah! And the final move of all, the side kickers. Hoo-yah! Now, those were the moves that I taught you. And now we're gonna bow again to get out of the ninja. Good luck on your journey of doing ninja.
What up, chat? All right, chat. Hold on one second. I'm gonna give you all 25 more right now. All right. I love y'all. Thank you for the subs. Thanks everybody for all the love. Oh wait, whoops. All right. Sorry for everything. I had to write a message. I love y'all. I love everything. I love this. I love this. Just watching me in the hot tub. I'm having a great time. I just want everything to be perfect. And I knew the first few days would be hard. So thanks y'all for bearing with me. I'm sorry I'm such a anxiety-ridden freak the first few days. I'm so sorry. You thought the hot tub cam was live? Most relatable streamer. I just want everything always to be perfect for you. Last thing I want is for you guys to feel screwed, and I want y'all to have the most fun you can. I always take advantage of you. I spent so much time planning this date for us, and I want it to be perfect, and I love you all. And you know what? Here's the thing. Adam also wants it to be perfect, and he makes games, and he wants it to be a great game. Like, that's actually a thing. I know he does. We all do. I love everybody. Ooh. Well, it's not for free, though, technically. I know, but I want, we're gonna get there. Here's the thing, we're gonna get there. Uh-oh. I needed to restart. How do I put him in there? Oh God. Oh God. Oh no. You guys didn't see anything. You guys didn't see anything. I don't have Fire Emblem. What's a Fire Emblem? Oh wait, there's a ration over there. I'm gonna go get it. At 50K, Fire Emblem. The 100K, but it's one whole hour. 50K for Fire Emblem? Sure, dude, I'll play the whole fucking... I will play Fire Emblem for 50 if we get to 50K subs. I'll play any fucking game if we get to 50K subs. Jesus Christ. He's gonna be like, what happened?
I'm so
How did I trip? Static Rodent, thank you so much for the sub. God damn it.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
$100K subs, Roger, dude. Donkey Kong 64? I fucking hate Donkey Kong 64. I think I'd rather, at least I don't know if I hate Fire Emblem. I hate Donkey Kong 64. Why are they walking like that? Give me something. Give me something. Give me something. Wake up. Oh, wow. There we go. You never felt compelled to play for Donkey Kong 64? I'm hyped for Bonanza too. I mean, I have limited hype for Bonanza. I think it's going to be fun, but I also could see Bonanza getting real old real fast. However, like, Nintendo makes good games. They do. They just make good games. So, I mean, chances are it's going to be a good game. No, I'm gonna murder this man too. I'm about to murder my mans. Bah. Wait, how do I open these? Oh, square. Oh, there's a gun. There's a gun right there. I should call her. All right, we're skipping this. We already watched this. All right. I'm closing Discord. Everything's taken care of there. I've taken care of everything I need to in life. Chat, how's your life right now? Has the world gone crazy in the 3 days that I've been locked in my room? I think my fun part about subathons is it's almost like being kind of like in Big Brother, and that I'm just like stuck and I don't learn or hear anything. The reemergence of Atlantis. No, all I've heard about is wrestling news. Sabu is dead. That's the only thing people have really told me. Sabu died. Oh, I thought I could get there. How are you guys already here? Bro, where are you guys at? Where do you even hide outdoors? We're gonna go in that one, this one. The fallout of the Joey Janela story? Good. Aliens invaded St. Louis? Why would they pick St. Louis? Like, no, nothing against St. Louis. Where do you even go if something happens? Wrestling's dead if Logan Paul becomes world champ. David Arquette was world champ. I think it'll be fine. Wrestling will never die. Like, here's the thing. Pro wrestling is going to live forever. For better or worse. It's a carnival. Carnivals are going to be around. People like traveling circuses. Is he asleep? Is he asleep? Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is Logan Paul is a halfway decent wrestler.
Surveillance camera.
Sometimes I want to just crouch. Why can't I crouch here? There we go. Sometimes I want to just crouch and it won't let me. Yeah, wrestling will never die no matter what kind of crazy things. They can make me world champion and have me get beat by Ludwig, and have Ludwig get beat by The Undertaker, and have Stone Cold Steve Austin win. Doesn't matter, man. Wrestling's a shit show. Nobody gives a fuck. The thing with being a real wrestling fan is like, I think with being like a real wrestling fan, you don't even really care about like what's going on like the TVs or whatever. It's just like, it's week to week. It's going to be there. It's a soap opera. It's just going to be there for you. You'll see the shows when they go. Whatever. It's good. It's bad.
Yeah, but there was a little problem.
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
So the door is still open? Second floor where?
The east side room.
We better fix it
Of
before
nights?
the boss finds out.
Yeah, but that's nothing. They spotted an intruder outside. Really?
Thank you, cheat.
Maybe we'll finally get to see some action.
Yeah, but we better do something about that door.
Let's put in an order to have it repaired.
You think people give a fuck because it's a shit show? Wait, can I not go in this one? I thought I could go in this one too. I mean, yeah, I think that's part of it. Yeah, it's fun. Does I both work with Red Bull? Do I interact with Ludwig? I was at Fast 50. Lord Rochester, thank you for the sub. That's all we've ever really interacted. Like for the most part.
What are you doing here?
I quit being a
Like I saw him at TwitchCon. We say hi, do the daps and hugs things because we're teammates.
Just like you. Once in a while.
The gamer I've probably interacted with the most is like TK Anakin. He's a homie. And then yeah, that's probably the most, but like, I mean, there's other ones. Jordy, who's up in Canada. A couple of the girls that aren't on the team anymore, I guess. We interacted a lot, just because we went on the F1 trip together. Yeah. Did he get benched? Why has he invited people? Is Fast 52? I haven't heard anything about Fast 52 happening or whether I'd be going or not. I'm just gonna assume no. Honestly, if it's for Wings for Life, they would probably make it that I have to go. Yeah, Wings for Life's kind of becoming my thing more and more. Yeah, I heard he's doing it too. I would say this, chat. I think because of my relationship with Red Bull and just the fact that I am a decently, whether or not I'm not a decently known speedrunner anymore, because like, as you guys like to point out, it's been a while. Wait, did I still not get a gun? Oh wait, I got an M9. Put the gun away. I want quick put gun away. That's the one thing I'm really not liking about this right now. Is there's not a good way to put the gun away. Get SOCOM first. I can't get the SOCOM first. I still speedrun from time to time. Yo, Red Bull Sim Racing, thank you for the raid. Yo, speaking Red Bull Sim Racing, are you there? Because I actually have beef with one of our drivers.
Tier 1 sub to Red Bull Sim Racing. They have
yeah,
given
I have beef.
634 gift subs in the channel.
I have small beef with one of our drivers. One of the Red Bull, yeah. So, this last week, okay, there was the Twitch Rivals hosted by GrandPooBear iRacing, okay? There's an iRacing event, Twitch Rivals, hosted by GrandPooBear, right? GrandPooBear, me, hosting it. I dabble in sim racing. You guys know me. I'm not great. I love it. But I'm not fast. But anyway, I dabble. The way, and I set it up. I set the format, right? And the format was there's team captains. One of those team captains was Red Bull driver Yarno. Now the team captains had the option to go in and draft players. Right? Yarno's got 4th pick. I'm still on the board. I'm thinking, all right, we both have Red Bull cars, right? I have a pretty good I rating compared to the rest of these people. I picked out these tracks, so he knows I know them, right? It's my event. It's my event. I'm thinking clearly he's gonna pick me. He passes on me. He passes on me. And you know what? If he had my points, we would have won the team. He dominated. He dominated in the races he finished. He dominated. But he passed on me. Passed on me. I'm over there in my Red Bull Ferrari GT3 watching his Red Bull GTP pass me. And instead of, you know, helping him out, trying to give him a little tow beforehand, I'm like, I'm gonna swerve into him. I'm just saying. The disrespect. Oh, he wanted to give everyone else a chance because 2 Red Bull. You're right. You're right. That's probably it. That's probably it. You're right, chat. You know what? I didn't think about it like that. Fair. Fair to him. Yeah, he wanted it to be fair. I mean, it's not like my name was on the event. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe it. He's so good. Watching him race was so cool. I went back and watched his races. I felt like I became a better GTP driver just watching all those guys drive around there. Yeah, he's so good. If he picked me and we won, they would have assumed it was rigged. Ah, see, that probably makes sense. It would have looked awful for me to win my own event. A lot of Twitch Rivals guys win their own event, which is kind of funny. This is Twin Snakes. I've never played Twin Snakes before. Sorry, we're skipping these cutscenes because we just watched these ones. We had to start over because we were soft locked. We can't win everything. We got to let others win sometime. But I felt like, isn't that kind of our thing? Isn't winning everything kind of our thing? Isn't that kind of our thing? Sorry, we'll watch every cutscene from here on out. Ration. Is skill locked? You're skill locked! By the way, for the Raiders, I'm doing a subathon right now, and the way the subathon works is you sub, you'll get a little random amount of time every time you sub, right? And then you get a little soldier, and that soldier goes in the army. The army, it's basically an RPG, and an RPG plays throughout here, and that's basically what's happening. You play to win the game. The difference between winning and demolishing the opposition. You know what? That's funny coming from anything Red Bull Racing.
So you killed the chief.
After our last 5 years. Doing pretty good.
No, you're not.
Actually, Red Bull Sim Racing, I'm gonna go hang out with SVG in July at Chicago.
This is the first time you ever pointed a gun at a
I'm pretty
person.
hyped about
Your
that.
hands are shaking.
I'm so
My
excited.
second favorite Red Bull driver, behind Yuki. Shoot! Shoot! Oh, this gun's doing nothing, guys. That gun was doing nothing. Penny Hamster, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I love subs. Yeah, I'm going to the Chicago race. NASCAR's taking me out to the Chicago race, actually. My bad. My bad, hun. Get up. Get up. Get up. I can't quick off on and off my weapon, which is actually driving me crazy.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Dude, I'm so hyped for the Chicago race to see it live. I'm so hyped to see that one. I wouldn't say that like I'm the most giant fan of NASCAR all the time, but like that one's gonna be lit. Oh. We'll use first person. Oh, I see how I finally see how the shooting works. It's double tap? Oh wait, okay, I know where I put it at. We're good. I put it on my thumbstick. All right, I love you guys. I'm having so much fun. This has been a great 4 days. I know in 10 more days I'm gonna be like, fuck this shit. But like so far, vibes are immaculate.
Thanks for
Riding high.
Wait!
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Her butt doesn't look good in this version.
Who are you?
For everyone to be obsessed with her butt, it's not. They nerfed her butt.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
Body shaming? Well, I mean, the whole thing, there's like a storyline about her ass.
I could not dive into his mind.
I don't know why you guys are getting mad at me about it. I didn't make the storyline.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Her ass is the most recognizable asset for Snake canically. See? What a horrible way to shoot a gun, by the way. Whoa, Snake, what the fuck are you doing? That was badass, Snake. That's new. Psycho Mantis is so cool. That's a new cutscene.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
Well, it has rained there, Sci-Fi, the last couple times they've done the race. I saw Echo 1 and 2 are getting a remake, and the third one's being made. And I also feel like my YouTube video is 100% personally responsible for it. I don't know how you all feel, but I feel like my YouTube video 100% personally responsible. This is Twin Snakes. I've never played Twin Snakes. We just played MGS. What? Dude, I do not know the buttons on this game. We just played MGS1, and we were like, I was like, I've never played Twin Snakes. I've never seen any of the things. I feel like we got to play Twin Snakes. Watching that game had a negative effect on you. It made me not want to buy a new one, that's for sure. C4, please. I'd like some C4, please. More C4. Did you got more C4? Wait, why are you up this? If you're in Europe time or what, Australia time? Are you in Australia time to have it in an hour? Go to sleep, bro. Need some hand grenades. Hand grenades, please. Let's see. I would like to take some C4. Wait, what's the book for? Get the FAMAS first. Stun grenades. M9. Taiwan. Oh my gosh, go to sleep. Please place the C4. Thank you.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake! Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay, the second one was not on purpose at all. I just want to be clear, I just didn't realize. I didn't realize it stayed down. Don't hit it again. Thank you for that. Yeah, I mean, I think where racing is going though anyway. I mean, racing is becoming more and more, you bring a race to town and it's more like a circus. I'd compare it to. I mean, F1 especially, and everyone like feels like other races want that same style of vibe. Making any save states after last night? I probably should save from time to time, yes. Mm-hmm. More or less. I didn't mean to do that. I gotta remember that square and the action button are different. What's that noise? What noise? Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, dude, the merch at F1. I just can't imagine what they're making off fucking merch. Wait, why is this guy not sleeping? Good, go to sleep. Go to sleep. What zone are you? You guys are in Castlevania. Yeah, Castlevania right now. We're giving Adam some time this morning. What's the name of the dungeon underground exploration game that you've been playing? Spelunky? Are they not gonna let me? I was gonna say, are they gonna let me go? They're gonna let me, they're gonna mind the business? How do I already forget where to go? Never. I've never had 5 out of 5 rations. Have I beaten blueprints? No. I mean, there's a lot I need to do left in blueprints. Yeah, F1's a lot of, there's like, F1 isn't just the F1 race. There's like 40 races around F1. It's a whole thing. But still, like, I don't think every like racing company should, you know, every organization should be doing TCR motherfucking Delta. Thank you for the 100 gift subs.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting.
Why do I already forget where I'm supposed to go here? God, I love subs. Encoding overload. My God, I just dropped 758 frames. Oh, I gotta blow up another wall. That's right. Doy. No, I'm no, Ranthaman. No, I mean, like, I'll be honest, like, the first one was about, like, making sure my kid could go to school. The second one, honestly, was helped get rid of all my medical debt that I still had left over. This one's kind of just about the content. Subathon's about the content, and then my own personal ego of trying to get into the top 10 of Twitch subs for a month. Yeah, can I be honest about that? It's kind of it's a bit of an ego thing. Is that okay? Is that okay to say? Am I allowed to say that? Like, and also just like, I think it's like also like a combination of like seeing, okay, so this is the way like things happen. Like I do an event and then I'm like, fuck, I got to do it again because now I know all the things I can do better. And that was so we did Subathon 1 and we knew like, okay, Plinko and like all the things we could do better. We did Subathon 2, right? And I thought Subathon 2, we really like perfected Plinko and like that. But I thought I could do like content, like more content around. Like when the guys were here, I thought that was really great stuff. So I wanted to do more like and explore the world. But I had to like figure out a game to justify it. And then Michievous came up with a few cool things. We were actually gonna have different games at different times. Came up with an idea, and then I talked to Adam, and then it was like, yeah, this like RPG game could like actually work. And then it was like I wanted to create something that wasn't just like, we wanted to have something that wasn't just like you're here for the subathon, but you're like, you like the game, you know what I mean? Like you're into the game. Yeah, pretty much. Step it, step it, step it. Whatever you're here for, neither the game nor me. You don't care about either one. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm so excited.
Well, yeah, blood vomits. Thank you so much for the sub. And I think that's the thing too. Is like, me and Adam both realized that it's pretty cool and pretty fun, and so we just both wanted to be perfect. And I'm streaming and like typing to him just random shit the whole time, and I'm just like, I'm putting too much in at one time. I'm trying to flip-flop it both ways, you know?
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right?
It's so weird seeing all their faces.
I'm here to save you.
I'm so excited.
Rand, thank you for 20 gift subs.
C4.
I have some players in our baseball league that have already committed.
Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps
Oh, Ocelot, we actually did see his face, I would say.
And you. Special Operations Foxhound.
He doesn't sound that Russian.
Revolver.
I haven't scheduled anything.
Ocelot.
Like what, Mitch?
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
Oh, baseball? Oh, yeah.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
It's such a Russian accent. Yeah, 8 in. Yeah, he's Russian. He wants Russia to come back.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
Wait, really? We're gonna monologue?
6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves.
We're really gonna monologue right now? No, we don't need night mods. They want to do a like podcast or something, a modcast. Isn't Ocelot a good guy in the other games? Well, your whole allegiance technically kind of changes after MGS1.
A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I love during a battle. All right, I'm alive again. Let's go. I love to reload during a battle. I love the smell.
Oh, this is way easier. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Definitely shot the wrong time.
Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber. I love to reload. All right.
Can I get out of that without shooting?
Hurry up. Man's not gonna last too long.
I ran into it. He's got a lot more health than you? I'm an idiot. Spelunky 1 is...
Hiding won't help you. A gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber.
I'll just run around like this. The problem is this man's slow and old. So dramatic.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Honestly, Baker's handling this like a champ.
Won't help you. Everyone always wants to use the newest, latest technology.
Like Baker's kind of just like tanking these. Yeah, this fight's a lot different in this game. do. How am I holding up? Oh, dude, I feel great right now. I feel fucking great. I know, he has to shoot you 900 times. I'm playing this as a dolphin.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
The same code as the boss.
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
What?
My hand!
Why doesn't that explode everything? What? I don't have any other save files. Actually, I probably need to insert a virtual memory card. Ooh, he looks more badass in this one.
Camouflage.
I've been sleeping on stream.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
Yeah, it's a remake.
And like you, I have no name.
He does have a name, though. Like, Solid Snake absolutely has a name. And so do you.
Exoskeleton.
This is a badass cutscene, chat. What the fuck? He just bicycle kicked a piece of concrete. That seems very ineffective. Just seems like it would take so long. That seems like the most wholly inefficient move. I don't think any sensei taught him that one. Has the popularity of my games you couldn't beat series on YouTube increase your popularity on Twitch? Type a 1 if you're subbed right now and you didn't know me before January, at least.
Who are you?
Let's find out.
I'm not one of them.
Shut up. You guys are cheaters. Some of you are fucking liars. Never mind. Never mind. They're ruining the poll right now. They're poll ruiners.
What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Bunch of fucking liars. Never mind.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and...
This is why the internet's not good for information.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Makes sense.
Even the DARPA chief?
Did they redo the voice acting for this, or did they take the voice acting from the first one?
His mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
They redid all of it? Wow.
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
David Hayter paid for everyone to get their job back? What a badass, dude. I love David Hayter. I fucking love him. Maybe that's why I hate MGS5, chat.
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy.
That was funny, though.
So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
David Hayter.
It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim.
No, I just think they needed new voice acting.
Calm down.
I do love David Banner.
What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
I didn't think either Sutherland was bad, but...
He had a heart attack or something.
And I know it's a different snake or whatever, but...
Oh, don't
whatever.
be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
Maybe I could get David Hayter to film a bumper for me.
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
Woman.
She said that
lady.
She had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
Wait.
I was in
How much is a cameo from David Hayter?
Until I was tied up here, that is.
Kodak?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
What frequency? What frequency was she at?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
Back of the package.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
What was that, like?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
Night Falcon, you'll have to ask Adam, man. I just have no idea how the leveling's working.
The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before.
Wait, I thought it was 1998 in this game. What year is this game? I thought this game took place in
The amount of
1998.
spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today.
Whoa.
Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
This is 2005? Oh.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste.
Night Falcon, yeah, I don't know, but we're trying to figure, everything's getting tried to figure it out.
Because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes.
We're taking the day to
They're not even
balance
doing a good
and
job of
fix.
storing it.
I know we've been trying and trying and trying, but
with nuclear waste
we
seeping out
fuck,
of them.
we've done too much.
Not only that, several pounds of muff are reported every
Muff?
year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for.
Muff.
It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold
Been sitting
War,
on my
Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence.
Yeah, the Russians.
Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
I don't think that's how it works.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes.
To make sure nobody else creates a giant weapon, we need to make a giant weapon.
Due to this so-called
chat.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers.
Third Coast Boy, it's probably something with the credit card, maybe, or like whatever. Don't worry about it. It's going on for at least 55 more hours.
The Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production.
Oh, I understand the logic
No one can bother you.
that people are following.
Bunch on the military oversight committee.
Yeah, it's a processing. It hasn't gone through, I don't think, Third Coast Boy. So, don't worry about it.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
Analyze.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc.
All right, let's go to the end of the game. Let's just go. Let's go to Metal Gear right now. We can just do it. Right now, let's do it, baby.
This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise.
Well, he's doing a great monologue, Eternal Tomato.
I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me.
Where'd you hide
They
it?
don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No.
All right.
You go on without me.
All right. No worries, I will.
They got my password.
They got my
They don't want
password.
anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr.
Why is he
Hunter from
coughing white?
Foxhound. She knows better than I.
I would move if someone just started coughing up smoke.
If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
Bro, you're finished. You're literally dead.
Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Huh?
do to me?
It's the cold weather, except none of everyone else is breathing smoke right now.
No, it can't be.
If he's coughing up blood, you definitely move back a little bit, chat.
Bastards. So they actually went and did it. Ugh. Oh.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for.
Snake should be more suspicious after this one.
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one
It's
like that.
definitely a member of Foxhound, chat.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Did the update change anything big? A constant set for balance, but it gives soldiers that are in queue, like, so if you're in queue soldier, you are getting experience now. So it's trying to limit the like people coming in. But like, yeah, Lord Rochester's a level 15 right now, which that's not right.
I'm so excited!
Solid Snake sounds like Beavis. Did a level wipe happen? No, we're trying to quash bugs and balance and figure it out how the level 1s and the level 1000s can all be in one big happy family. We'll get there. And then add a bunch of content.
Clear. Move.
No, stop it. My bad, guys. Oh my god, that other guy's passed out too.
I'm under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
Chad, are you gonna, you have an event right now. You have to decide whether you participate in it or not. Do you want a large toad with glowing pimples asks for pop one? Help out, yay or nay? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wish you could just like reset from last save.
Clear.
No, I didn't get the silencer.
Clear.
I mean, either way, I thought my gun wasn't on. What happened to the pimple?
Clear.
It healed? Did it work? Little Miss Sassy Pants, thank you so much for the sub.
I'm so excited.
Third Coast Boy, thank you for the sub. I wish the choke button and the flip button weren't the same. Am I doing better than the first one? God, no. We had to do a reset.
I'm so excited.
Fucking A, Lord Rochester. There's going to be a balance update coming. Thank you for the 100. It's frozen. They didn't add, did they? It's frozen. They didn't add. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much.
I'm so excited.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. There's 105. I owe you guys 105. I owe 105 right now, soldiers. I owe 105 soldiers. I'm sorry. Hold on. Is it the hype trains?
I'm so excited.
Hey, Ron. Oh my god. Okay, I owe 200. Okay. I owe 200.
What is it, Snake?
And 5.
Let's go. Let's go.
More like scam train.
Fucking Aaron.
De Gaulle said, the graveyard.
But you guys aren't getting your levels right now.
All alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes.
One,
don't you?
two.
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda.
So we're giving zombies. The zombies are more powerful because they're not level 1s. They're resurrected characters.
But to tell you the
As soon as this does it, I can't manually add levels because I don't have that power. But as soon as this closes, or you guys beat this fight, I'll close it, save it, and then we'll come back. Fuck, I love you guys so much. You guys are... Thank you for just bearing with me and rolling with it. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. It's gonna be great in like 2 days, it's gonna be perfect, Tofu. No, I can add manual time though. I think that was too much, chat. What were we just at? Shit. What was it just at right before that? I'm sorry. It starts going fast.
Let's go.
3 cheers for the short.
It was at 54? No, then it did add time because it went to 55, 56. Does everyone feel good? I added zombies. The zombies are going to get way more time anyway than the time that would have got added. Does everyone feel satisfied? Sorry, this is what we're fixing for the update. I love you guys. Make it 60 to be safe? Fuck yeah. You like game time more anyway? I know. We're trying to get it to where it's just game time.
I'm so
You want to live longer,
excited.
fight more. You don't even care about the time, the random time. You just want the game time. I know. We hear. I hear you. Oh, they just finished the fight? Okay. Quit. The zombie problem's gone, though. It was 54-45. Thank you, Aaron. There we go. That's more accurate then. Pause MGS, your code name's getting worse. All right, now it should be good. Everything should be good now.
Let's go.
And yeah, I think it is hype trains that are causing the when it disconnects, that are causing it to disconnect. You should be able to now, yeah.
I'm so excited.
Fucking A, thank you so much for the 5. All right, I got 2. The MC, thank you for 35 months. I greatly appreciate it. Thank y'all for the love. I dropped frames. I've dropped 785 frames. We actually have to reset stream in the next 6 hours at some point. Oh yeah, 5 hours. We're closer to that. It doesn't really matter. Wait, do I not go right here? Is this not 1, 2? All right, let's go back to level 1 and get out of here.
AI.
AI. Oh. Have I found Snake's twin? Dude, you see him right away in this game. I like how the timer just never goes down. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna fix that. What I really need is for you guys to start making some really bad decisions on those events. You know, I need you guys to make the decision where you get full wipes eventually.
Who's there?
You ate the rainbow vomit twice. The third time's the charm on the rainbow vomit, though. I swear to God, the third time that rainbow vomit's gonna pay off. Why is it so loud up here?
Who is that?
That's level 4. This is level 2. Oh, my bad. My bad, guys.
Clear.
I'm playing on the Dolphin emulator right now.
Clear.
I think I've learned a lot. You guys are okay with being wiped if you choose to be wiped from your own event.
Clear.
You're okay with being wiped on fair boss fights. I've learned a lot. Uh-oh. In true RPG fashion, yeah. I don't have a silencer on my pistol, right, you know? Leave, guy. Should the enemy be able to attack the timer? Not every enemy, but that sounds like a boss that has like a really cool effect. Love. Wait, do you even need to hold the level 2 card in this game? I got a lot of rations. I don't know. I don't even care if I'm still on hard or not, to be honest with you. No, I don't think you need to hold the card. Where was the suppressor? In this one. Yeah, that's a hot pog. Oh, okay. Cool. Didn't know I had that. I love that idea. That's level 5. Where am I? I just don't remember. How have I just played this 2 days ago and already forget where I'm supposed to go right now? Oh, I gotta call Meryl. Doy. That's what I was supposed to do. I forgot because there was 9 million more cutscene after that. Luckily for us, I have the back of the package right here. I have the package. I forgot about that. Doy. I don't know why I had already thought I've done it. I don't want to save.
Who are you?
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you
Jay Funny, that joke's like 3 years too late.
Prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero? You're not even armed.
I appreciate your
I'm armed now.
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name.
Lord Rochester gifted a tier 3 sub to J_funny. They have given 3,844 gift subs.
Thank you, Rochester.
The legendary Solid Snake?
Don't have to do that.
You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookies' eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
No time for Riz.
What I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
No time for Riz.
I'm so excited.
Thank you, Ninja Bear.
Match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy.
She just joined training?
Like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test.
I feel like he should know, like right now, he should know that shit's going crazy.
They're a special ops group used to handle
You know?
top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But
They're twins, Asgard. They're not triplets.
For a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart
The plot was confusing for 11-year-old you. Dude, this plot's still... I mean, it's not that bad, I guess, now that we're going through each movie scene twice.
I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
I've got a level 5 card.
Gotta go save the
Give
doctor.
me the level 5 card.
Go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
What did Manfred do?
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't.
Our farmer gets
trigger
scammed.
away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger, I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
Oh, I see what you did there, Squirtle Mom.
Being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my
Manfred
mind and
reinstated
body for
Pete
the one day
Rose?
when I could finally see some real action, and now
Shoeless Joe Jackson, I'm okay with. Pete Rose,
I
though?
can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first
Two
time
things can be
you go.
true. Pete Rose can be the greatest hitter of modern time and should be banned from baseball forever.
All of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battle.
Said the bands end after death now?
War. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat.
I'm okay with that.
The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out.
I guess I'm more
Just
okay
take
with
it
that,
easy.
but like,
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of
can't
here
keep
alive,
Pete Rose out of the
I'll
Hall of
think
Fame
about
forever.
other stuff.
I don't think Pete Rose should be like in the Hall of Fame, but I think there should be an area in the actual Hall of Fame for Pete Rose. Does that make sense?
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Okay.
Looks like you were right.
Let's go.
I'll give you guys why and you're allowed to disagree with me on this my Pete Rose take here, chat. You're totally allowed. I'm not gonna be mad at you. This isn't something we're gonna like this isn't something we'll fight about and be angry, you know what I mean?
Better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Sorry, I want to let this cutscene go.
Careful, okay?
Yeah.
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Not betting on baseball is a giant rule in baseball. So much so that every clubhouse has a big no betting on baseball like sign in it. It's the #1 biggest rule. It's bigger than steroids, bigger than cork bats, bigger than anything. It is the number 1 rule. And I'm sorry, but like that's like saying like, oh, it's the equivalent of murder in baseball. Yes. There are tons of cheaters in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, but I don't know. There's got to be a line. Other than banning from the Hall of Fame, what does it ban? Like, he couldn't, like, go to games and shit, I thought. It was, like, that bad. Wait, did she open this for me? I wasn't paying attention to what she did. What are my thoughts about Shohei Ohtani? What about him?
Nothing here.
He's very good. Open it. Meryl. Meryl. Thoughts on betting yourself to win? I don't care. Okay. Here's my thing on betting on yourself to win. Unless you bet the exact same amount every time, every single game, that's the only way that I would say that it has no chance of having any sort of issue integrity-wise.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
But if you only bet on yourself to win, but you don't bet Series A and only Series B,
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
if I think Shohei wasn't betting, you're crazy.
What does that mean?
I mean,
Nothing.
Schnitzel
Listen,
slap.
Snake, the cargo
I think
door
there's a
is like an
large.
airlock.
you're using speculation and you have no evidence, you've done no research or anything, you're just like, oh, this guy was close to him. That guy who went to jail for embezzling his money too, you know? Like,
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I think you're crazy for just making assumptions and assuming that you know everything without even looking at the evidence. You probably didn't even like look at the evidence of the guy who went to jail.
Whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier, I gotta get my hands dirty.
Was the draft lottery rigged? All of them are.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
His manager was Wink. Yeah, hey, chat, listen. I'm willing to accept it, but you guys need to, I think, to make that assumption, to do that, I think you do need overwhelming amounts of evidence. I don't think there's a problem with having overwhelming amounts of evidence for that.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What is it?
Wemby should be a piston.
You can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them.
But you guys just going, oh, someone close to him was doing something, so they had to be doing it too, is not, luckily not how the, even the judicial system of baseball works.
I'm so excited.
Huh? Who's there?
I wish I could see which one. I can't really tell which one this is. Yeah. Rhino Arcade, thank you so much. But yeah, I do think every draft lottery is rigged.
Snake, be careful.
But yeah, so that's my opinion. I think the Hall of Fame should absolutely have an area around Pete Rose, specifically the last 400 season or the most hits. They should have a spot for him and his accomplishments. He shouldn't be in ever. That's my opinion. You're allowed to disagree with it, and I don't really care. You know what I mean? Like, that's not something I'm going to feel differently about you as a human about. I just want to be very clear about that. You're totally allowed to be like, nah, fuck you. He has more hits than anyone. He should be in. And I'm okay with that too. Yeah, exactly. And I'd be okay with them doing that for other players too, not just Pete Rose. It does feel like that, Sonic Rel, doesn't it? If I had 2 nickels for it, or if I had a nickel for every time it happened, I'd have 2, but it is weird it's happened twice. Who am I on the side of a bookie would give an interpreter a 20 million bankroll for bets and not the guy who signed a $4 million contract? RG Maverick, I'm saying you, me, none of us in here went through court documents, did any sort of investigation, did anything like that. And I'm saying that something as serious as that needs a little bit more information than you just speculating, being like, oh yeah, that definitely happened. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you have the same amount of information I have, right? That's what I'm saying. So I think there's literal public court documents that you are willing to go through and go over if you want to make that. I think if you're going to be that stringent about making that assumption, you should be that stringent about doing that research and having the evidence, because when you're making an accusation, you need to have the evidence. But do I think bookies will loan out more money than people are good for? Yeah, that I do. I've been to Vegas. They've tried to give me markers before. Just like Joe Rogan does his research. I'm saying a little bit. I'm saying when it's public court cases, you guys can look at evidence. You can look at publicly presented evidence and court records and things like that. You know? At the bare minimum. You do like wild Twitch accusations? They are pretty fun. I'll agree with you. They are pretty fun. Ow. I should quit smoking cigs, chat. Yeah, that's my general assessment on that. And the difference in there, like with Shohei Ohtani, like maybe Shohei Ohtani is guilty. Maybe Shohei Ohtani was betting left and right, right? I'm willing to accept that that's correct. There's overwhelming, very obvious evidence of Pete Rose doing it, you know? And I think, like, there's not a it's not like there's no speculation, there's no doubt, there's no fact, right? Like, it is a very fact. So, I mean, I think just that alone has a difference. There's nuance to it, you know? The tank is drifting. It's doing it pretty sweetly. Did that not go in? Yeah, I didn't die that time. I didn't die to the hallway this time.
See how you like this?
Yeah, I don't think it was good that Pete Rose was obviously guilty and then denied it for so long, and then he finally admitted it. Like, I don't know, you don't get credit. You don't get credit for telling the truth after you've been caught and continue to push the lie. He's a WWE Hall of Famer. See, does it really matter at that point? And you know what? He should be a WWE Hall of Famer. Why does this take so many more grenades? This one takes way more grenades. Get up here, dude. Get up here. Injured your shoulder trying to get mustard? Mustard! Sorry. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. That was sweet. Cool guys look away from explosions. That's probably the most unrealistic. This is a great cutscene. That's probably the most unrealistic thing about movies. I don't care how badass you are and how many you've seen. Unless you're running away from it, you're gonna physically look at an explosion.
Just giving him the card like that.
We'll play with him a little longer.
They're fucking badass.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
Especially if, like, the one that really bothered me was that when the Joker's walking away from the hospital right there, he would totally turn around and have like a boner moment on it.
I would expect.
I was watching it happen.
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost.
The only way you're walking away from an explosion like that is if you know there's a camera there and you're trying to be a badass.
Language of the Sioux people. Sioux means snake.
Oh, Sioux means snake.
Is an animal to be feared.
It is feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
I thought that was fake, Weeskill.
In battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
RG, I don't think it's like that simple though for people after so long. There's a different way you got to get in after that. So it's not like just like they'll be in. And I don't know, man, baseball writers, the people who vote, baseball writers, I don't know if you saw, but they hold themselves to a strong moral high ground. They do. Whether they should or not.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see?
Yeah, I heard that was always like a internet myth rumor thing that went around.
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the
That's kind of my thing, DC.
The grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is
What up, Melon?
141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanism.
141.52.
But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that
14152. The NBA doesn't have a Hall of Fame. Basketball has a Hall of Fame. Yeah, I think that's something that people might not understand about the Basketball Hall of Fame. It's a Basketball Hall of Fame. Is it 5-2?
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want.
I don't remember this part.
I am also a military analyst.
Yeah, he would have to be voted in by the veterans. Yeah. Now that might happen.
They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept.
Mello, let's not point people to it. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot
Yeah,
stand by
something that's in mod chat, and you go in mod chat, and then.
Unfortunately, all I can do from here
Appreciate
is
you.
provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Oh no, you were just on that subreddit. Outed yourself, weirdo. Yeah, that was worse for you. Perv. Nope, nobody's here. I don't really care if the comments are nice. Enough! That's what I'm saying, CS Coffee. Like, Pete Rose had all the opportunities to do it. He waited and waited and waited, and then he did it so he could sell a book. Listen, two things to be true. Pete Rose has more hits than anybody in Major League Baseball history, and he's a grifter. Only 2 comments? I hope they're nice. Did I say grifter?
I'm so
yeah.
excited.
Pete Rose is a grifter. He was a grifter. He had a horrible gambling problem. Pete Rose is a gambling addict. What people should have given Pete Rose is therapy. But he was enabled everywhere he went. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And he broke the number one only rule. Terrible human being, incredible baseball player. Damn it, do I gotta go back to get the Nikita? Am I stupid? Shit. shit. I didn't mean to do that. Do I have it? I don't think I have it right now. No, I needed to go get it before I went in here. Shadehawk, thank you for 15 months. Yeah. That's cool. Well, Chet Manley baseball was different back then. No, you're not. You're not under enemy fire. No, you're not. Yeah, when you're a celebrity, people enable your issues instead of helping you. Yeah, I mean, I think he was a victim slash proponent of that. But I also think he had plenty of people probably reach out to him to try to help, and you know, I think he chose to surround. Some people choose to surround themselves with the people that are going to enable their shittiness. Some people don't want to be around good people because it makes them feel like, because they know they're bad people, and then it makes them feel it. That's deep. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Wait, we get a cutscene for this instead of making me just die to gas? That's actually good. The Albert Bell. We need to go back to picking baseball players off vibes. I mean, if people want to watch a game a certain way, they need to change the rules, right? I won't disagree with you. I do miss vibe players.
Snake.
Like, I'm trying to think of like well-loved players in sports from like the 80s and 90s that would be just like, would not even sniff the leagues in this day and age. You know what I mean? I can't see it. Pudge Rodriguez? No, he'd be fine. Home run scorer and singles don't. Chet Manley. Hey, everybody say it with me. Chet he gets. That's like saying Donkey Kong's bad at baseball. Wait, is that the one in front? I can't tell which one's in front of me or not. Oh, wait, why would a box skip this? Dude, Eduardo Nara was on the Nuggets when I was an intern for him. You hate that every other ad is sports betting when players can't bet on sports? NBA players and NFL players can bet on sports, but they can't bet on their own sport, and they can't bet in facilities. Wait, you can just put in a box on this and go... No, you can't just do a box. Yeah, it's my... It's like, it's my depth perception's horrible on this. Yeah, I would argue that a lot of the home run hitters wouldn't be that good today. The guy who was, well, that guy was point shaving so quickly. Michael Porter Jr.'s brother? Cecil Fielder would definitely... Cecil Fielder, though, I'm never sure was good. I think he was just good in... I think he was just like Detroit's only player for so long. Okay, yeah, you're right. I can see it better from the sides. Home runs were good from an advanced statistic perspective. Oh, they are. Slugging percentage is important, but chat, say it with me. Donkey Kong, what does he do? What does he do, chat? What are we here for?
Who's there?
He gets on base.
Who's that? It's the enemy.
I didn't want to do that. Shit. Doing the old, this is a Mario Odyssey hide and seek move right here, chat. What did I do as a Nuggets intern? I was an entertainment intern. Mostly what I did was throw t-shirts and help out with the halftime acts. Make sure the halftime acts were happy. They had everything they needed, you know? And then I threw out a lot of t-shirts and like, you know, I don't know, they had me do, you know, you'd like sit in on sales calls and stuff, just like learn like the sales part of it, stuff like that. No, we didn't have t-shirt cannons. We did have, we mostly threw them, but we had the slingshots as well. My big thing was for 2 years, I was the one who threw out the t-shirt for the Frontier Airlines giveaway, which was a big deal. Throwing out that t-shirt because then I got on camera on the Jumbotron every day. Your cousin was promotional stuff for the G League? Yeah, just a lot of yeah, it's like just stuff like that, you know. Non-lethal? Wait, isn't the Nikita in here? I thought the Nikita's in here, chat. There it is. Magazine. Never shit on a player for taking a huge contract? No, I mean, that's one thing that like totally I changed my mind like from like as a kid is like, nah, fuck owners. I think players should get every last dollar they have, and I don't think they should ever give teams a discount. That's my opinion. The players have a much shorter career. It's not their job to put together teams. And Major League Baseball needs to create a salary floor. The Pirates are worse for Major League Baseball than the Dodgers. The Dodgers, actually good. The problem isn't the Dodgers. The problem is the Pirates. But hey, that's just my opinion. I don't hate capitalism. And if you disagree, you hate capitalism. That's all I'm saying. If you disagree, clearly you're a communist. Oh, I hate watching the Dodgers. I'm just fucking around. The Dodgers have $1 billion deferred. Oh, I will agree with you that I don't think they should be able to defer that much money. Because what I think the Dodgers ownership is going to end up doing is selling the Dodgers in 10 years, stacking that new ownership with all those deferred contracts, and then they're going to be, that team's going to be hampered in the 2030s. Yeah, I will agree with that one, but yeah. Is rolling faster? I don't know. It feels fun. Yeah, but it's the softest of soft caps. Wait, I need to go to B1, don't... Yeah, I need to go B1 for... No, this one's right. Does anyone remember the show La Femme Nikita?
Brandalorian 8 gifted a tier 1 sub to Bitter Galaxy. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
On the USA Network after Monday Night Raw. I think we can attribute that show to the sexual realization of a young GrandPooBear. That shows how I learned I was straight. Is that show alone? Rose will get in if the players can vote. He won't get in if the writers vote. You cheater, Bo. Cool cutscene. Well, it was like I'd spend 2 hours watching Sable and Stacy Kleebler, and then La Femme Nikita would come on, and I'd be like, okay. Chat. Can I tell you one of the... Oh, I broke my radial head like that. It sucks. There's really no reason to break his arm first, bro. Seemed unnecessary. They really improved on this cutscene. One time, it was not my family member, but I was at a different family's like house, right? I was younger. Not young, not that young. But like mid-20s, you know? And this guy, the uncle is arguing with not like my friend's nephew. So this kid's like 15, right? This kid's like dicking around, you know, and the uncle was like, well, the media is turning people gay. And the kid's like, man, this had to be like 2015 now that I think about it. And he's like, the media is turning people gay. And the kid looks at him, he goes, if that's true, can I just turn a Beyonce video on and turn straight again? And I lost it. And I was just like, just turn on a fucking Megan Thee Stallion video, boom. I lost it at that argument. I was just like, that's the smartest 15-year-old I've ever met. Also, I never went to one of those family functions again. I was like, y'all are crazy. Does y'all do this every time?
Where is my friend?
Yeah, Megan Thee Stallion made me realize I was straight all over again. I have a deep love for Megan Thee Stallion.
Oh, what next? Snake.
That's a better reason to pee your pants than the first one.
You're that ninja. I've been waiting for
Motherfucking Cody, what's up, dude?
Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death. What do you want? Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment. What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes. I come from another world to battle with you. What is it? Revenge? It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite.
I don't think Ninja or Snake's motivations make a lot of sense a lot of times.
It makes no difference. All right then. Watch from your box seat. I need that man. Keep your hands off him. Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
I have a lot more rations this time, chat. And I can do this. Dude, Sniper Wolf was nice to him, though. I do think, though, that happens to a lot of guys, where a pretty woman's just nice to them and they fall in love. Because, you know, like, I think that's Otacon's going through a very common thing. Oh, Kawarado! Thank you for the 25 gift subs. Holy fuck. That was cool. Ow, my God, you were kicking my fucking ass.
I'm so excited.
You did that in your high school and early 20s? I mean, we've all fallen in love with someone that has no idea about us. Okay, you're kicking my ass, bro, and I'm doing no damage. Don't worry, I won't judge you. She has a cute butt. The guard has a cute butt. Is who's got the cute butt. Dude, he's got way more health this time, I feel like. The heart wants what it wants. Usually it's not your heart, though, because it's usually lust or want starts with your penis. Or your vagina. Your lady penis. Wee. Yeah, there's a GameCube. Dude, you keep bringing out your swords. Shut up. There's a Mario in the top right. Where? Oh, there is a little Mario and Yoshi. That's so cute. You know what? I love when Nintendo has, like, when they do get a game and they do little shit like that. It makes me happy. Snake's in multiple Smash games. Yeah, Snake's in multiple Smash games. He's in Ultimate and Brawl. I mean, they're all in Brawl, to be fair, I guess. Oh wow, it's easier to see him in this version, chat. Yeah, it's way easier. This one's way easier. Oh, they're all in Ultimate, sorry. Yeah. This guy in the Yiga clan? This is the inspiration for Yiga clan. Actually, kind of does look Yiga-ish. Yeah, you like that, don't you, Daddy? Mythic Sunburn, thank you for the Prime. Hurt me more, yeah, daddy.
That's good, Snake.
Yeah.
That's good, Snake.
Yeah, I don't get why Metal Gear Solid fans hate Twin Snakes so much, chat. This game's awesome. This game's fucking bitchin', and I kind of love the cutscenes. They're just long. You gonna write me an essay? All right, well, I mean, I got 56 hours. Let's give it to me. No, it's got to be deeper than PS versus Nintendo. Yeah, I was gonna say, if Kojima did these cutscenes, nobody would hate on any of this. Is it just because it's not Kojima? Like, it's pretty outlandish, but it doesn't feel like outlandish for Metal Gear. They should bring this to Switch too. Why don't you like it? What's wrong? Why don't you're Spanner? You've been wanting me to play it.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Huh?
What? Not again.
Switch 2 is going to be awesome. I think it's going to be a fun console. I'm excited about it. And the voice actors.
What's happening?
Kind of phoned it in. I didn't think they were particularly great the first time, I guess.
Is it over?
I think your volume's low. I kind of like all these little extra cutscenes, though. Do I think we'll get Mario Maker 3? No.
Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous.
I don't know. It'd be really nice with that mouse, though.
Zanzibar land.
Yes.
It'd be really nice with the mouse.
But he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff.
I will say, this particular voice actress performance is completely
It
different.
happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject,
I kind of
they
agree,
decided
Akario.
to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they
She just sounds
experimented
different.
on him.
I think this one's better than she sounded in the
Today's
first
genome
one, personally.
soldiers
Like,
were
I think she
born from
sounds
those
better, but
experiments.
she had like an accent in the first one that she doesn't do in this one.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Zanzibar's where I'm gonna order my
Why didn't
food.
you tell us about this?
And then I'm gonna
Because it's
fuck you
confidential
sweetly.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi.
And
what happened to
then
Gray Fox after that?
I'm
The
gonna.
record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if
You're
that
welcome for the
ninja
Jack
is
Black
Gray
fans.
Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants.
I don't think it's phoned in. I just think it's different. She just did a different one. Oh shit, they got a wireless controller on that GameCube. They got a Wavebird.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Wavebird was lit.
Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone. Alone? Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
That's the worst line. That is the worst line of the entire series.
Your uniform's different from theirs. You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right? You know me? I heard about you from Meryl. Oh. So you're here to rescue me? Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first. Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
This really makes you appreciate the generational difference between PlayStation, like PlayStation and PlayStation 2 GameCube, you know?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Are you an otaku?
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear. Huh? Metal Gear? Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for? It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles, only for defensive purposes, of course. Liar!
Liar!
I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
I don't think that's new. They had that before.
What are you talking about?
They can brick your thing, your Switch one.
Nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know? Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Chad, are you an otaku
Wrong.
too?
From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started. No, you're wrong. I heard it directly from your boss, Baker. No. A nuclear missile on Rex? So you really didn't know?
Mello, the one thing I will say is I think that will get shot down. Well,
No.
maybe not in Supreme Court anymore,
was
but
built by a separate department, and the president personally
we're allowed to
supervised
mod
the
our
final assembly with the
hardware.
main unit.
Something we're allowed to do legally.
Baker? Yeah.
We might get shot
I was never
down.
told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon.
But they
a
do it with
laser,
Switch
and
One
a
too,
railgun.
technically. You just can't. We just stay off the Switch One network after you mod it.
Railgun, you said? Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally
Well, it'll be a
developed
while
for the
before I
SDI
can mod
system and
my
later
Switch
scrapped.
2 anyway, I'd
We were
imagine.
successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's
I think
right
what
arm.
that'll affect is people that
Metal
mod
Gear's
it
main
and then
function
go
is to
unmod
launch
it and
nuclear
mod it and
missiles.
unmod it.
You sure you're not forgetting something? It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles? Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need. No. Could it be?
What are you looking at? We fucked this computer up, dude.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers. So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh? Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield.
Duh.
They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers.
If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment.
Chat, you think our iPhone's more powerful than those supercomputers were?
So,
oh, I guess it's 2005, so maybe not.
What did our president
20 years?
do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No.
Probably not those supercomputers,
Damn.
but the PC I'm running on right now might be.
I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
All right.
3 generations.
Yeah, he was also an otaku.
men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
I mean, you could have just like took an improv class and been an actor or something,
Use
dude.
science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
This is a long cutscene.
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours?
Yeah, space travel before like 5 years ago
if you're gonna destroy
makes no
Rex.
sense to me.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex.
It has
It's
to be
my
the
right,
most
my duty
overshooting
to
your
destroy
shot
you.
ever.
Get a chance.
Like outkicking your
When the coast
coverage.
is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
When we went to the moon, that we outkicked our scientific coverage.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere.
It's like
and keep me
Otacon getting
informed.
Sniper Wolf.
You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja.
It doesn't look
Foxhound
that
was gonna
good,
use them,
though.
but with this, I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you, too.
Am I crazy in thinking that that stealth's not that great?
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. Oh no! Damn!
Ooh, that was cool. I like that added. There she is over there.
Meryl,
That was good. They added that. I actually like that. That was a subtle little ad.
Something's wrong.
Or I missed it the first time
Did
and
you
I'm just
hear
stupid.
something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
Mario just staring you in the face. I just missed it. Shut up.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card.
I feel like 10-year-old me was
Security
like,
level 4.
not understanding, guy. Don't know what you mean, guy.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
No, I get the cute finding her by her bed, but I was like, where am I supposed to get it? Where am I supposed to? Where's the place we're gonna meet
What's
alone?
wrong?
Huh?
Get all
Where?
friendly all of a sudden.
Where? Where's the one place? Obviously.
Just glad you're okay. You're strange. I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons.
Chat, why do I feel like
they did?
He's been thinking about wanting that Otacon nickname for a while, and he met Snake and he's like, I'm gonna shoot my shot on it right now. Wow, they really zoomed in on Mario and Yoshi.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's
right?
true.
That's like when you're...
Sounds like an excuse to me.
It's like, all right, it's like when you went to middle school and you're like, all right, I'm going to be a different person now. This guy was like, this is my moment.
Science has progressed because there is
I'm
war.
Otacon now.
And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Same.
Whatever.
I'm so excited.
Yo, P-Rex, thank you so fucking much.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Okay. See you later. See you later. 14112. 14112. Why would I write it down? I have you all. Otaku has a negative connotation. More negative than Weibo. Cute. That's just a solid GameCube right there, chat. That's just a solid GameCube. Can't really be mad at that. Look at the TV. Oh, it's an on GameCube. Did he just step around him really awkwardly? Yeah. I don't think I have the gas mask right now. Run, 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 run. I'm gonna have to put another control. I'm gonna have to go to controller port 1, aren't I? I thought one of those rooms had the gas mask. Oh, wusses, they don't want to blur it out? Steamy piss. I know, I'm gonna have to like... I wonder if I can have like the settings for controller 1 and controller 2 just be the same. It wasn't her, Chad, don't worry. How do I want to put you in here. Yeah, I know the guard who pushed past me was her. That's why she didn't attack me. I just wanted to put that guy. I don't know why, but it felt like that guy needed to go. I needed to hide that body. I don't think this version's ever been released anywhere. I don't think this version's ever been on Virtual Console or anything, yeah.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl.
I feel like they changed this scene a little bit.
There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
Really, Meryl? Really?
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me,
Free
Snake.
feet. Free feet.
Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Wait.
Not yet. After all, I was disguised.
I thought
as a
she was
female
wearing
soldier.
pants the first time we did this.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of
Can I just say
disguising
top
myself.
tier look? Tank top panties.
The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes.
Why not stream on YouTube too? Because this game doesn't work on YouTube.
One or the other.
But Snake,
You find a
you're
colorful
hero,
mushroom with
aren't
an unusual pattern, Chad. Are you one or two? Are you eating it or leaving it alone? You guys got to vote.
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
I need a ding. We need a ding for a vote.
And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
I just don't like splitting chat that much. Yeah.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Get wrecked, chat.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers
Wait, was it
throughout
a...
history?
Oh, it was a good mushroom. It wasn't poison.
Why didn't you contact me?
Fuck.
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
I mean...
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
Oh, shut... Oh, my God. What the douchiest fucking guy. The douchiest fucking guy. On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
How are the negotiations going?
Brooding and mysterious.
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
22-year-old Meryl falls for this. 33-year-old Meryl is like, ugh.
Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere.
Must be somewhere.
If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
Are you gonna tell me how you got that key out?
You don't have enough battle.
Is she not gonna tell me how she got the
I
key?
won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
I don't want to be slowed down, but I'm gonna sit here for your monologue.
Got it. I'll be careful.
I'm gonna let you monologue. I don't want to be slowed down. I just told you I don't want to be slowed down. Might be the time for you to go brood into the mirror.
The way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman.
Pick me. She's a pick me,
I've always
chat.
dreamed of becoming a soldier.
She's not a girl's girl. I can just tell. Meryl's not a girl's girl.
Wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father. He was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
She's a pick me.
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so...
I just became a soldier to avoid the drama.
I thought I was. Until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore.
This monologue, chat, makes Snake change his whole opinion, though. Oh, Hobo Baggins, thank you so much.
I want to know who I am.
I love subs.
What I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face, either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
I'm no longer worried about you slowing me down. That giant monologue
I found it in the armor.
gave me all the confidence I need.
It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Oh, I took the SOCOM.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Whoa!
Now you treat me like a woman?
Whoa!
Use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Oh, they left that in, but they took out her hiding the key card in her vagina?
If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is
Also,
level
is she
5.
clearly not wearing a bra in this exact moment when she says that? And they show that nipple right there too, like.
It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man.
That's a polygon? Detective Pooh? And bras aren't comfortable either. Fuck.
That's strange. There's no guard.
Music.
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
I don't know what I can put in. I can't, like, I don't know how to put in a memory card save on the virtual memory card. So I don't know if there's anything I'll be able to do on that. Hold on, let me go in these doors. Get my second box. Oh yeah, Psycho Mantis is everybody's favorite fight. It's so good. In this version, you can talk about a ton of Nintendo games. Is he gonna be like, oh, I see you play a whole lot of Superstar Sluggers. Your Bowser's batting a clean 720 with 8 home runs in his last 10 games. Yes. Biggest mock, thank you for 27 months. I'm on the Dolphin emulator. Oh man, I wonder if I can make it even prettier actually now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Come here. Sorry. I apologize.
Are you okay?
That was not appropriate. It's still early in the day. I let the intrusive thoughts win on that one? Yeah, I did.
What happened?
I'm fine.
I know. That's an... Oh. Chat, if you see someone walking like that, you get them an Uber home.
Okay. Let's go.
Make sure they're healthy.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
That was me every night in Cancun. The staff like, oh, sir, can I help you do your room? I'm like, I'm fine. Hold on, chat. I need to, before I do anything, oh shit. I needed to save. No, I haven't punched her in this version.
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Snake.
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Psycho Mantis is a perv, dude.
Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You think this is Psycho Mantis exploring his own sexuality? That might have been confusing him since he's a youth, which might have, you know, his repression of him might have caused him to go down a path of terrorism.
You don't like girls?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's using this as a moment to explore his own tough interpretation with his own sexuality.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon.
His outfit doesn't say confused. Good point. Good point, yeah. Oh, you're right. He's reading people's minds. He's probably hearing a lot of sex thoughts. He's just walking into a terrorist meeting, right? And one of the terrorists is like, "Oh, really bone that sniper wolf."
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Can I just say that telepathy's dope? And if I could pick one superpower, I would definitely pick telepathy. Lady Leo, thank you for 94. I know it's not the most powerful. Thank you for the prime. I know it's not the most powerful, but that's the one I'd pick.
This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you.
I'm so excited.
Thank you, Dino Bob.
You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well. However, you are skillful at eluding traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games.
Fuck.
Your memory is completely clean.
Embarrassing.
You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless.
I found like a dozen pits. I was gonna say.
Like an open book. You still don't.
I assume he's just like genetically changed, Just Jackson. Like all of them.
Power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can.
My vibration doesn't work, Chad. I'm sorry.
That's good.
That's good.
Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Did he just look at the fourth wall? Was that Snake just looking at us at the fourth wall? What if you didn't have a DualShock? That part's cool.
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
Holy Prince, I don't need a spoiler. It just skips? Oh, they just don't do the scene if you don't have DualShock? Oh, she looks like super on fire. It was all fake. It's all hallucination. Okay, hold on 1 second. Wait, what? Graphics. Enhancements. What does that mean? HDR post-processing?
Snake?
I'm gonna save Mei-Ling. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna save Mei-Ling. Axewater, thank you for the raid. I love raids, and I love subs. Chat, we just played regular Metal Gear Solid, so this is my first time playing Twin Snakes ever. Wait, what the fuck, guy? I cannot read you. Ow.
Semaphore gifted a tier 1 sub to Hideo Koji. They have given 193 gift subs.
Are you not shooting him? Why are you not? Wait, why can you read my mind? Why can you read my mind now? I gotta swap again? Oh, there's 4 ports on the GameCube, you're right. Yep. Bastards. God damn it. This doesn't work. That doesn't make any sense if you don't have a CRT TV, you know? How's my day? Fucking amazing, honestly. It's a great day. I need more ammo. Give me ammo. I guess I could use this one. Wait, what sport? Can I go back to that one? Thank you, smart guy. I love subs. Does he just dodge one no matter what? This is cool. It's got a bit of a, they kind of add some like eternal darkness to this, which I guess makes sense. That's Silicon Knights, right? You can tell they were like, oh, we're excited about this one. We're gonna eternal darkness the shit out of this.
Stop! Meryl! No, it cannot be. No.
Psycho Mantis is also in 5 as a kid. Is Psycho Mantis in, or is it 3 as a kid? What are they in 4? I don't remember them in 4, but bruh, stop. Yeah, the lady Psycho Mantis, right? I know, it's almost a shame you kill him here because he's so cool that, like, it's gotta suck when you make a character that's awesome and then you just kill him. And you're like, oh shit, I can't bring him back. But I mean, I guess like, it's Metal Gear Solid. They absolutely could just bring him back, like, a million different ways. Yeah.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
For now. Oh shit, we got boss?
I owe you one.
Full wipe incoming, chat. Full wipe.
Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her?
Go far out of my way. I just punched her in the face.
Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi,
he's right. Snake does talk about death not bothering him, and then...
But that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Kojima regretted killing him off. I'm sure that happens a lot where you regret killing off cool characters, but at the same time, like, some of them are probably only cool because you killed them off, right?
So, you used that... I wasn't able to read the future.
It's a boss chat. You're about to get wiped.
Need to read the future. He makes his own.
Yeah, I think this is a wipe until the update.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way.
We like to fuck.
And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person
Sega Mantis is an
I
incel,
dove
yes.
into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust
Absolutely.
and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me.
Chat 5537. Remember 5537, okay? I'm gonna quit now and give you guys another chance at the boss with the update, and we'll see what happens.
When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to
Because we're about to
bury your
update,
past?
so we might as well do it beforehand, right?
You have
And then
suffered
see
the
what
same
happens.
trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil. Snake, seeing you calms my soul.
Thanks, Zeklor.
You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together.
A large place. We've met like, it's been like 2 hours, and we've spent 20 minutes together, and it was in a bathroom.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Oh, the mask prevents the thoughts from getting in.
I'll open the door.
It's him right here being like, fuck, I could have just been nice this whole time and it would have felt great.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself...
Meryl, don't slow me down. So far, Meryl has monologued and gotten mind controlled since I told her not to slow me down.
Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What was it, 5537?
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm so excited.
Oh, that's cool.
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
I can heal you all now.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
I don't like to get involved, but I never forget
You're
a girl's
sad,
butt.
Lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, lame. I didn't mean to do that. I got more god powers. I can make y'all stronger. I don't know if I can kill you though. Controller in socket 1. That makes sense. This fucking guy.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
No, I don't have a GameCube controller on for like my computer. I can't feel like I need one now.
Dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher. You know what's funny? Out of everything Snake says, that's the only thing he says about himself that makes him excited or happy. And she's just like, I don't give a fuck. I'm a musher. Doesn't ask one more question about it. He was so happy too. He definitely wanted to talk about it. He doesn't want to be slowed down unless you want to talk about mushing, because he was ready. What? Viking's horn. I don't know.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Hey puppy. Hey puppy. Will you guys pee on me? What's a musher?
What are you doing?
Now hide in a box? Too late.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either.
I've seen it. Did Psycho Mantis implant this in her head? Wait, what is this? What is that? What's that above you? What's that above their heads? That's new. Oh, they're at critical health. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so that way they can know if they need to if they want to heal themselves. I see. Oh.
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little.
I thought you said run straight. What was that cutscene? Okay, Chad, I think I love twin snakes. I can't even get up. I love twins. I don't think I'm into the twin fantasy now. But I do love twin snakes. I like how they don't move. Ah! Ooh, that one looks like it hit an artery, honestly. She just stared there and looked at it.
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Meryl.
It's me they want.
Beard almost dead.
I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
Thank you, freaking sir.
Sir gifted a tier 1 sub to Doy Like My Cookie. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
I can't reach it by myself.
No, we didn't kill Dracula. Thank you for the prime.
I wouldn't slow you
I don't know why the Dracula fight hasn't spawned. I thought it was going to spawn, but now I guess we're getting more regular enemies first instead after the reset.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool.
I like the way her legs just like off.
War is meaningless.
War is meaningless.
Nothing comes out of war.
True.
Snake, please, save yourself.
I'm sure you'll apply that lesson to the next 4 games, Meryl.
Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said.
Don't forget about us. Thank you for 67 months with the.
Lol.
I did say no more subathon.
Doing okay.
I did, but this is the final boss subathon. It's it. This is the end of all subathons.
Damn! Snake, it's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you.
I like
to
how they
expose
say
yourself.
that, but she moves around a lot in this game. Like she moves around constantly.
Can you see Wolf from where you are?
She's the most impatient sniper ever.
Here in the tower. She must be on the 2nd floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's a classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon.
Chat,
either.
the only way I
Only
do
the
another
sniper
subathon is if we came up with an idea better than this one. Or by the end of this one, we've perfected this idea.
Okay, thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward.
I'm not saying I won't do other athons or things like that, or other ways to scam you guys out of subs, but
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look
Yeah.
like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
I'll never buy a new house. Ever,
And I'm
ever,
not
ever.
doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I know, dude. She's just bleeding out. Didn't Plinko didn't end as perfect, no, and then we had to justify it with one more subathon, yeah. But we didn't even start Plinko to like Plinko didn't come to like the last like few days of the first subathon, honestly. Plinko for bits, buffs, debuffs. Oh my. You do miss Plinko spewing? Too bad Plinko's dead, chat. Chat, I literally can't. I couldn't open Plinko if I wanted to. Yeah, we've already scope creeped too hard to add Plinko. Chat, I literally would love to open Plinko, but where is Plinko? I have it on here. Where did I put it? Where is it? No, it's not in TCG mods. It's... Hold on. Let me save in case I accidentally fuck it up. There is a lot happening on this desktop, but there's been a lot happening the last few days, so. By item type, isn't it on here? Plinko, there it is. Plinko, all right, Plinko. Fuck you, Pooh, you don't appreciate me. That's what it fucking says. It gives me an error that says, fuck you, Pooh, you don't appreciate me. I can't even open Plinko and do it if I wanted to. I don't. You're right. I don't appreciate you. Fuck you, misspelled wrong. RPGplinko.zip. Hey chat, can we do me a favor? Can we let us just get this to a spot where everyone's just happy? And you guys are feeling that enough, a moderate amount of soldiers, like 200 soldiers dying to a boss is okay, you know? But 1,000, I don't think we can work 1,000. Can we just get to a point where we're happy here, and we add in all the content we planned for more before, like, week 4, maybe I'll combine games. But like I said, Plinko seems pretty dead. Well, we definitely know some boss, like we know Gradia's boss is hard. You're sorry your predictions are so toxic? Well, I have to pee so bad. Didn't the hard boss yesterday wipe like 900? Yeah. I mean, we had one boss yesterday that like we've basically been scrambling to figure out how to fix it since then. Is like how to make it so bosses do take out so many, but like when they take out people, if you guys want to, you know, like pay to bring them back, like it's just like, this is the hard part. That is the hard part, is just like getting that developed. These guys right here are actually, I think, doing really well. Like the individual ones, I think, are at a really good spot. But it's like, how do we make bosses really impactful, but not have it to where like, all right, like someone wants to donate 100 subs to bring in a bunch of soldiers. How do we make it so that like all those soldiers don't just suck? But they need to suck because we do need cannon fodder. Like it's a hard, delicate thing. A buff for the party, the more guys that die. Ooh. Wow, that's such an elegant, maybe an elegant, simple solution. That might actually be. Plinko's easy. Yeah, Plinko was easy to solve. I mean, if Plinko was easy to solve for nothing else, like we could just like, and it was so easy to just like change a pipe here and there. Like we could change a pipe for 14 seconds. And also I had the ability. Adam needs to make me a site though, where I can, he has a lot of things, but he can give me a site where I can like take the random times up and down quickly. I don't even care. Everything's great. Like I actually feel really good about like timing wise. It's just making you all feel good about fighting wise. If that makes sense. I don't have the Sweet Stitcher thing on. Yeah, the level ones. I think the level ones can tank at least one shot now too. Just give my soldier a bazooka. If they're a level 1 and they blow up, they cause like a bomb. You know, if they're level 1 and they die, they cause like a mass damage or something. That could work. Level 1s have a bonus. Do I have that on? No, I don't think so. God, where did I put it? Did I keep it in downloads? Is it just run this? Wait, what's this run this? Creating a new virtual environment. No, it's not that one. I'm trying to find where I put it. Switch plays scene switch 2.1. Okay. Here, give it a try. Put it, can you, oh, I don't know if you can put it to BRB screen. Because it has a capital, right? Yeah, couldn't you not do it because it has a capital? I never got an update that fixed the capital thing. You might have sent it, but I don't think. Yeah, you might have sent it, but I didn't download it. It's possible either, or you never sent it. And I'm just trying to make everyone else look good. Yeah, Aaron, I want the fodder to die more constantly, like on the way up to the boss. And the boss be like I want, if you guys are like trying, if you're like, I'm gonna kill this fucking boss, right? It should be possible. And I think the worry I had, like the Kobold one, it was like, it was not possible. There was no amount of money that we were gonna be able to spend to beat it. And that was the worry. But I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. Yeah. You're the final boss? Who is the final boss? Try change scene sleep. Try to go to that scene. Okay, that worked. Hold on. All right, now try BRB because I made it small letters. Wait, now try BRB because I made it small letters. Try it in. It might not be in there because we didn't do that. All right.